Hello? Can you guys hear me okay? What is up, everybody? How are we doing? How's everyone's Wednesday? Yeah, I guess it is Wednesday. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't. Beautiful. All right. You can hear me. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Fantastic. So I wanted to first and foremost thank everybody for joining us today. We're going to be looking at something that I actually don't see a lot of people, especially people with their face out there, talk about, and that is Racine, Wisconsin. Happy Liberation Day, whatever that means. It means not what it says. Still laughing at the space video from the Arctic today. Oh, you mean the one where he filmed it inside of some amusement park ride that's just like facing a giant IMAX? Yeah, that shit was ridiculous. But we have some things that we need to sort of go over. So from my understanding, Racine, Wisconsin is very not talked about, but even in the last stream that I did, we started to look up some of the stuff, especially when we were digging into Michael Flynn a little bit. And there's Rothschilds from there. Frederick Taylor Gates married a lady from there. And I was like, okay, all right, this definitely goes way deeper than I thought. This might be a good thread to start with, covering some of the 2020 situation and events. Emma Cahoon, that's it. That's it. All right, so I have the web started. As you guys can see, we're starting from scratch. I want this entire live stream to be, all right, I know nothing about Racine, Wisconsin. Why are we talking about this at all? To where we end up. And I think that'll be a good thing for everybody. Red Shield or Child of the Rock. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it looks like we have a good thread to start with. My husband just left a huge construction job in Racine for an AI storage facility. We left because we want nothing to do with the B system. More power to you guys. The more people that wake up to it and opt out of it, I commend you. It's never easy changing jobs and locations like that, but I appreciate everything you guys are doing. Construction for Foxconn. Potentially. Damn, bro, it's been a while. I see you killing it on X. Hey, what's up, Sour? How are you doing? All right, so we have a thread here. Let me go ahead and open this, and we're gonna be doing some investigating. It's an alliance of many groups that converge in Racine. Okay, so let me make sure you guys can see this okay. And I'm going to shrink myself down because, again, I'm not what's important. The information is. All I know is don't go live there. I'm doing some personal research and trying to define what the control grid is and how it will be used for all digital surveillance. That's a great question. Doing okay. I can walk again. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Glad you're making a recovery there, man. Corey Mason became mayor of Racine in a rigged election. His brother is Dr. Chris Mason. Okay. So Chris Mason of Cornell University. I've seen some stuff sort of come out of there. And so we have Chris Mason. Is Corey still the current mayor? And they are brothers. Yes. They're generations deep in Racine. Uh-oh. Okay, so this goes back to 2020. I'm assuming COVID, rapid COVID-19 testing. When the COVID-19 pandemic descended on New York in March 2020, Christopher Mason, PhD, knew he was in a unique position to contribute. The Mason Lab specializes in sequencing and computational methods and functional genomics, valuable expertise for addressing and emerging infectious disease. Within days, Chris and his team were helping to analyze patient data as well as developing new tests and detection methods. What if we set it up here in Wisconsin? Oh, shit. Okay. Chris received a call from his other brother. Okay. 12 hours a day. So was Chris one of the leading, some of the, developed a test based on loop-mediated isothermal amplification with industry collaborators. Wait, so did the PCR testing method come out of here for COVID? Neubauer, Advanced Eugenics and Genomics. It was a corrupt COVID experiment in Racine, top 10 scientists in the world. Really? No, a different test? Okay. The reagents and equipment for the initial setup were largely sourced through donations, 250,000 in materials from Mason Lab and the World Quant Foundation. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and throw lamp testing on here. Linked with X Prize. So they manufactured a spike before the April 2020 primary in Racine. Oh. And this was a spike protein, right? Correct? I just want to make sure I'm understanding. Because the spike proteins are no fucking joke, man. That's what ends up penetrating the cells and attaching itself to your chromosomes and shit. That's not good. Spike. Oh, okay. I see. And that's using their fear system, right? FHIR. Increased testing, you get increased cases. City employees stopped by the annex. So they were getting, okay, full protective equipment helps each individual collect saliva. Glomax Discover. Anyone with a positive test is notified immediately and then validated again with RT-PCR. Lamp testing lab gives the city of Racine the ability to monitor infections of government employees in real time and make decisions about who should or should not be working. Corey's first scientific paper. Wait, what? On the Racine study, Corey's first scientific paper ever? Trump called Racine the eighth wonder of the world. Nothing good could come of that comment. I used to be MAGA, but I saw back in 2020 what he was really about. I'm glad that you woke up. Man, every single person that wakes up to this stuff, I commend you. Yeah, that is the brother, the mayor. Okay, so Chris is the scientist. Chris is the doctor. What's up, Wander? And Corey. Wait, hold on. Okay, Chris is the doctor. Corey is the mayor. Let me. I'll need to remember that. Missed you and the gang. Yeah, we've sort of been absent on YouTube for a while. Okay. Wait. Corey's the Wait, what? Didn't it just say I just want to make sure I get this right. Corey is the mayor. Okay, I had them backwards. My fault. My fault. Doctor. Okay. All right, there we go. This is their father. Well, let's look at this. Corey H. Mason. So the mayor is named after the father. So that would be Corey Mason the fourth. Worked full-time at SC Johnson and Son as a computer operator. Okay. And their last name's literally fucking Mason. That's... Okay. So lamp testing needs to go here. And then... And he was wrapped up with SC Johnson. Which, in case you guys haven't discerned this, not a family company. Anti-family, honestly. This is going to be a huge map. Well, then allow me to... I'm going to do this. We'll do it like this. There we go. Okay. So prepare. Okay. I am prepared, I believe. So we need to put SC Johnson and Son in here. Is that sort of how they got their connections? From my understanding. We're going to go green for companies. I'm driving, but I heard Wonder, so I wanted to make sure I say hi. Yep, link off of the father. Perfect. Okay, and then lamp testing might end up going over here to the side like this. But it's generations deep. Oh, shit. Okay. Understood. Let's see what else we can find out about the field. Several positions in the IT field. Rising to director, worldwide corporate, IS architecture, planning, and policy. He left in 94 to produce products group at Harley Davidson. Twin Disc Inc. What is Twin Disc Inc? I don't think Harley Davidson's going to be like huge in the grand scheme of things, but they are third and fourth Corey Mason, but it is likely 6 generations or more. Put them on the map. Oh shit. We can get back to Twin Disc later. Okay. I'll go ahead and add it, just so I don't forget to come back to it. As the Director of Global Information Technology and Chief Information Officer, where he still serves today. The fact that that's coming back up later is, I'm excited to dig into it, but it's concerning. Because I don't know what it is. Harley is important, huge for U.S. manufacturing at UW Parkside also. Yeah, I saw that in here, right here. Yeah, in 2004. So he was there for 2 years. What does UW Parkside have to do? I'm not sure what that is either. He was founding member of, the IT Practice Center. Okay. University of Wisconsin. Oh, geez. Okay. Let's see here. Power transmission, Asia. Okay. Arrived in Racine, Wisconsin, 1915. So is Batten going to be important here. Thomas Fawwick and Arthur B. Modine. Modine, okay. Parkside is Racine. And Arthur B. Modine owns Modine Manufacturing. Yes. And Thomas Fawwick. Baywick? Something like that. Handful of major employers in the area. Understood. They all control them. Parkside is Racine. So should I bring this down here like that, I'm assuming? Through his connection with Modine, Batten became acquainted with the inventor and engineer Thomas Fawwick for the twin disc clutch. Discovery of massive oil reserves prompted Twin Disc to expand into the burgeoning oil market. In the late 1930s, clutches had become a staple of oil fields across America. Oh, okay. So they helped develop technology that helped with the oil industry then. Pipeline for leadership, labor, slave labor, undocumented labor, and prisoners. What's up, Charlie? Beats and treats. Lilly Pharmaceuticals is also building a $3 billion expansion in Racine to focus on manufacturing injectable medicines and device assembly. What the fuck? Gary Mullis, Marshfield, Wisconsin Clinic, Race, Religion, Mafia, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Silver Springs Extension. Oh. Okay. All right, let's see here. I'm probably going to build these out just a little bit. We're going to do like this. And then I'm assuming that Modine. So we have. Oh. Modine Manufacturing. Not Ivan Rakeland says, appreciate looking into Racine. Of course. Of course. I kind of had my mind blown a little bit about this, and I don't ever see anyone else talking about it. Deny the Mark 2020 sort of put it on my radar. They're on Twitter. You can follow them. And you know, they brought it up on my post a couple times, and I was like, I don't know what this is, and I've never heard of it, so I want to look into it. And then they came by stream, and kind of blew my mind a little bit. Rockefellers, Rothschilds. Bring it up to everyone. Well, it's disappointing to see that I seem to be one of the few that's willing to talk about it. I saw a Reddit post last week where it said that someone that was digging into it died mysteriously, and that's concerning, but I'm not too worried. Racine also has Satanists and human trafficking issues. Yes. Several have. I've seen you calling out the status on X. Was wondering if you consider yourself an anarchist or aligned with anarchist ideas. Yes. I guess is the simplest way to say that. I don't think we should get there violently, but if everyone opts out, but if the truth is shared, they can't kill everyone. They may try. I mean, they're definitely trying, that's for sure. Order of the Serpent, 13 Bloodlines, Syrian Mafia. What the fuck? I don't know any of these things. Okay. Let me bring this over. It looks like my chat is finally working as intended. Someone's skipping ahead. I'm sorry. Okay, so this twin disc was seems pretty important to the big oil industry. Make it blue. I wish I knew more on this subject to help. Thanks for the information. I didn't know most of this. Wow. Really appreciate you getting Alex Jones to out himself, by the way. Fuck. Okay, back to Baton. Here's the airport. I feel like I've heard of this airport before. Twin Disc was contracted to produce nearly 100,000 Marine gears for assorted military. Okay, so they're wrapped up in World War II. And they've acquired some things. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry, I get easily distracted. Private international airport with its own customs office? Wait, what? Privately owned by the Racine Commercial Airport Corporation. It is included in the FAA National Plan of Integrated Airport Systems for 2025 to 2029, in which it is categorized as a regional reliever airport facility. What does that mean? Look at who uses it. Today, the airport is used primarily by local aviation enthusiasts by the corporate jets of large local companies such as SC Johnson and Twin Disc. Okay. Airport had 47,000 aircraft operations, an average of 129 per day. They can do anything they want. Jesus. All right, so we're adding the airport in. And then I have to tie it back to his other two companies. So we're going to do... Or wait. Because... Oh, I see. Okay, these two guys, the guys that were involved with Twin Disc aren't even the reason that SC Johnson and Son are on the web yet. Okay, I see. But they use it all the time. I guess we'll make this orange. So SC Johnson and Son and Twin Disc. Including NASA aircraft. Batten, yep, it's an alliance. Oh, thank you for the $2, Yips. Hello, 7Cs. It's been a while. How are you? I am great. I am definitely a lot more awake than I used to be. And that's thanks to a lot of people. We're investigating this this town called Racine, Wisconsin, and we're trying to start it. I'm assuming this is the beginning, right? Was a few of these guys back in what was it? The early 1900s, maybe the late 1800s. Is that when it all started? I'm here. Don't know how long I can tune in, but excited to see it happening. The beginning goes to ancient civilizations. There's so many layers, but it's all starting to come together the more you dig in. Okay. I see. Welcome, Quinn. Okay, so we're on the airport. Is it used exclusively by these guys? Oh my God, Trump Emperor Trump's gonna say it. Yeah. Good job looking into Racine. No one has the gonads to look into it. Man, fuck them. Quinn is a great teammate to expose Racine. Welcome to the chat, Quinn. We appreciate you being here. They control the airport and the harbor. What's the name of the harbor? And the police? Don't tell me they have a private police force. Okay. All right. So we have the lurking got here about 5 minutes ago, and the interstate to Chicago and Milwaukee. I saw how close it was to Milwaukee. That was crazy. Racine Commercial Airport Corporation. I guess I should put that on there too. Who owns that? Who owns the airport corporation that owns the airport? Yes, they do, but also control the main police and the sheriff's office. I wouldn't be surprised if they're involved in North Fox Island back in the day either. Shit, I don't even know what that is. Okay, I'll zoom back in so you guys can sort of see what I'm working with here. So who owns this? I'm probably not going to find it on here. 80s PO Island for rich people. Oh shit. In Lake Michigan. I bet that comes up. Johnson's control it. Johnson's like the SC Johnsons. Herbert Fisk Johnson, I guess, is the guy. Look at this link. Close to both Mitchell and O'Hare airports, yet free of the congestion. Okay. They have an about somewhere. Read the headline. Welcome to the USA's largest. Oh shit, I missed it. Oh wow. Okay, largest privately owned international airport. And I guess it's owned and operated by this guy right now. So S.C. Johnson and Son. And then Herbert Fisk Johnson, who's currently in charge of S.C. Johnson and Son. It's generations of Johnsons. Yeah. I saw Samuel Curtis Johnson Sr. I'm assuming he's part of this as well. 1833 and lived until 1919 and died in Racine. Fisk's brother is Kurt. And that would be Imogen Powers Johnson. That is Jean Johnson, a lady. Oh, geez. Okay. S. Curtis Johnson. They are both the sons of Samuel Curtis Johnson. Wait a minute. What? Okay, hold on. I want to make sure I've got this right. And I'm assuming the S is for Sam. Samuel. Yep, same as Mason's. It's generations with similar names. Okay. So we have Samuel Curtis Johnson and Herbert Fisk Johnson. And their fathers. I said fathers. So this is a guy? I wonder if there's a picture of her. Him. Oh, geez. Okay. A lady. And then we had what was the father's name? Samuel Curtis Johnson Jr. So that would make okay. I want you guys to know that I just became aware. Google's trying to learn my location. No thanks. They already have it anyway. But I just became aware that SC Johnson stands for Samuel Curtis Johnson. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. All right. So we have Imogene and Samuel Curtis Johnson. I guess I should put these the other way. They're married. They had 2 kids. Are these the only 2? I didn't see any others from my just light perusing. Miss Kurt and Winnie are the current siblings. Okay, 3. So Winnie Johnson, is that a nickname? Oh, and she's married to someone. Marquardt. She graduated from Cornell. Because of course she did. Her daughter is Sam Marquardt. Cornell. Yeah. Yeah, we need to add Cornell on here. They all graduated from Cornell. Cornell University. And then I guess we'll make that orange also. So anything that is I guess place of influence that isn't the government specifically, like a government listed as a government institution. So we have Winnie for sure. So I'm assuming he went to Cornell as well. Yep. So all of them. It was all of them. And didn't one of the other people we were just looking at also graduate from there or attend there? Was it the Masons? It's pretty much government seal. All academia, I think, is just the government trying to recruit people or trying to watch people of interest. Winifred. Chris Mason was Cornell. He also went to Harvard. Realize you're making a map for all this. Dope and much needed. Yes. That's exactly what we're doing. We're gonna map it out, and we're gonna have it all laid out so people can see what's going on. And it's like not super inundated with stuff, but if you took one connection and another connection and like put them in a search somewhere, it should more than likely populate what you're looking for. He's the map king. Hey, the webs are my, this is how my brain operates. So it helps me to do these things because then that helps me learn and hopefully provides other people the ability to do it as well. Great idea by 7Cs to do this. Not to get too far ahead, but this info might help if you're on Telegram. Use as you see fit. Batten and Johnson. I wasn't aware of your game. Hey, no worries, no worries. I appreciate it. Academia forces the masses to funnel into it so they can't find so they can find intelligent people to exploit and control. It already looks like an owlhead. That wasn't on purpose. Okay. All right, sorry. Already on Telegram. She's amazing. Oh, I don't know if I've so I just installed Linux and I don't think I've installed Telegram yet. The Majestic 12. Test Rumble. Hello. But we have the Johnson Financial Group. That said something about Egypt in the Caribbean. Was that right? Europe in the, okay. I misread that. And that was, this is Sam Curtis Johnson Jr. Johnson Financial Group. It's worth getting on Telegram just for Racine. Johnson Financial is the largest private wealth management firm in Wisconsin. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna assume that anything on here that gets listed as a company or something is like the biggest. That seems to be a theme here. The oil industry, I'm excited to get into that with like the Rockefellers and stuff. They also work with the Rothschild. Of course they do. Of course they do. A holding company. So this guy is the chairman. Oh, he has 4 kids? She's the daughter who died in... Wait. Craig Leopold. Paper Mills, Wisconsin. So they have 4 children. Am I understanding that correctly? It is 4? Okay. Helen is the 4th. The way they phrased that too, it sounded like she was the one that died in 2004, but it was Sam Curtis. Okay, so let's do that, 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 that. Oh man, it's getting messy already. Okay, and she's in charge of this Johnson Financial. And then her husband, Craig. And he owns the Minnesota NHL team and Johnson Outdoors. Minnesota Wild. Johnson Outdoors. So she's in charge of both of them. Okay. I didn't expect, you know, I probably should have, being that it's from up north, but I didn't expect hockey to to come into this. Helen is the daughter and chairman in chief. Man Bear Pigs. Yes. Leopold is a prominent Republican and supporter of George W. Bush and Mitt Romney. The Excel Energy Center. Uh, Craig Leopold. NHL, like other pro sports, is corrupt. Owners are compromised. Oh, yeah. He's also been a director of the Gaylord Entertainment Company, owner of the Grand Ole Opry in Nashville, Tennessee. He used to own the Nashville Predators. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So he's just a hockey guy. Nashville Predators, uh, Gaylord wait, Gaylord Entertainment Company. Also, Quinn, we will be. Excel is not Racine. Okay. Quinn, we will be doing this regularly so that we can try to map this out. I'm thinking Tuesdays. We'll dedicate a stream to this and trying to unravel it all until we get it all, if that's even fucking possible. And I'll have Telegram installed for the next stream, so that way I'm able to check those links out and stuff. He probably is a Nashville Predator as well. Dude, got him. Excel is not Racine. So does Leopold own potential first considered a potential owner investor in the Milwaukee, he also attributed the fact, okay. Should personal. Okay. The Excel Energy Center. So what's this Excel Energy? Is he part of that? Does he own that? Twin Cities. We're trying to build an arena in Racine. That might just fucking happen. Excel Utilities. Sacramento King shit so close to me. Uh-oh. Excel Energy. So who owns this? Oh. Leopold's company, Minnesota Sports and Entertainment, also owns the Wild's AHL affiliate, the Iowa Wild, formerly the Houston Aeros. Company manages the Excel Energy Center and the St. Paul. The arena scam in Racine is partially how Corey Mason became mayor. What? They own anything to do with any propaganda soapboxes? So I should tie. I'm just going to put it on here for now. Excel Energy. And Leopold is part of the ties from Wisconsin to Minnesota. So we have Minnesota Sports and Entertainment. Eric Prince and DeVoe are ties from Wisconsin to Michigan. Just wait till Wing Spread and FLW figure in. I don't even know what those are. Okay, so Minnesota Sports and Entertainment. Iowa Wild. Pritzkers, Podestas, Obama, Clintons. You know, the Pritzkers have come up a lot in me digging into Michael Schellenberger. And they seem to be moving a little more further right with Rachel Pritzker. Gaylord used to own Broadmoor Hotel, now AEG, owned Target Center in Minneapolis. Yeah, Schellenberger's an operative. I made a Schellenberger web that you guys might be interested in. We'll go over it one day. Gaylord used to own Broadmoor Hotel. Now, I won't tell you guys exactly where I am, but some of this stuff is close to home. I don't like it. We are interested in all of the webs you've made. I'll if I get a little bit of time, probably not tonight, but I'll share it back out. I'll share back out the Michael Schellenberger web that I made. So they will likely all connect together. I have zero doubt. Okay, so we have Craig mapped out. Is this basically everything that he's a part of? And then I kind of want to see what all the Johnson financial groups tied to. I'm interested in all of it too. I am close to some of it. Don't rush yourself. This could take a while. Hey, I'm in it for the long haul, man. I have nothing in the world but time and a curious mind. So, you know, we're in this together. They always connect. Okay. All right. So maybe should we come back to the Masons, because I know that's sort of where we started and kind of trailed off a little bit, because I want to see how the arena scam got the Masons, got Mason in as the mayor. Let's go back through the thread. Okay, so should we stop with the COVID testing part? The Mason lab on the ISS and New York City subway stations. Okay. All right, so I want to put Mason Labs on here for sure. And NASA. I'm assuming that Mason Labs has a contract with NASA. We'll look at that shortly. Oh, I need a new color. Let's go white. White for like government institutions and stuff. Chris Mason, Cornell, Rockefeller, BioAstra. Wait, no, that's okay. I'm thinking of something else. Colossal and Tempest. I do want to put the ISS on here for sure. And then we'll go back to the thread. Okay. All right. All right. Lamp testing. Glomax. I should put Glomax on there. Put the Kelly twins. What are their names? I haven't heard of them before. And Illumina. Got them up on Cornell. We have Rockefeller. I guess that would be closer to like big oil, right? I'm going to put that over here. Rockefeller. Mark Kelly and Scott Kelly. Mark Kelly and Scott Kelly. And what's their connection to this specifically? Okay. Copy. Okay, so they're astronauts. Star Talk, Sports Edition, Neil deGrasse Tyson and co-hosts Gary O'Reilly and Chuck Nice. Oh man, I've always hated Neil deGrasse Tyson. Mark is U.S. Senator in Arizona. And then Scott Kelly is the astronaut. Is that right? Yeah, Sour. The you sound like me the other day when they were showing me stuff on the stream and they were like, by the way, this person's connected and this person, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And why have I never heard of this thing before? So Mark is Arizona, and he's the current Arizona senator. Or retired. Mark's wife is Gabby Giffords. Shows Mark is also an astronaut. Oh. Arizona senator. We'll do blue. Or I guess white. Yes, current. Mark's wife is Gabby Giffords. Gabby Giffords. It seems kind of inconsequential to put Neil deGrasse Tyson on there for this this talk, but I'm not sure. She's famous for gun control. COVID-19 patients have in common with astronauts returning to Earth. And what affects returning when... Okay. She graduated from Cornell. And she was a representative. She resigned because of a severe brain injury suffered during an assassination attempt. Price Waterhouse. Professional Services Network in London. What? Got shot, made a website that tracks gun laws. Did she get shot though? Did she really? Mother is a Christian Scientist, father Jewish, cousin of... No fucking way. Is that where that whole... What did she make? Goop? Gwyneth Paltrow's the Goop lady? Grades states. I'm under the impression that maybe this didn't happen. Or it was an inside job. Okay, so she was part of this. So she was Arizona House of Representatives. Now, before we go much further, I thought I would clarify to you guys, I'm not suicidal. I'm in good health. Do retards think? Yep. And I love my life. Okay, so her mother is a Christian Scientist, and she's the cousin of Gwyneth Paltrow. That's fucking crazy. She attended the State of the Union address and appeared on the floor the next day. Launched American for Responsible Solutions. I'm assuming that's a... Wait, okay. I'm assuming that's a money laundering scheme. Aren't all pacts just money laundering? We'll go... what should I make packs? I'll make packs purple. Nancy Pelosi shared that Gifford husband Mark Kelly had acknowledged that there was a rough road ahead. I don't know, but I remember people thought it was sketchy at the time. She definitely got shot, though. Saw bids of her recovery efforts in therapy years ago, thinking inside job. Yeah, that's usually what happens. The Law Center to Prevent Gun Violence to become the organization Giffords. So Giffords is just its own thing, then. Okay. And so we have these two packs, and they partnered together and created Giffords. Love your life, 7Cs. That's good to hear. Protect. Have someone to protect you. Safety in numbers. Gabby's also linked with Neubauer. Who the fuck is Neubauer? Add those companies to Chris Mason if you could. Which ones? Is Giffords a company? No. Okay. It's another one. It's another political action committee. Neubauer. Get out of here. Greta Neubauer. Oh, that's right. That's right. I apologize. Got a little distracted with Gifford there. Okay, so we have Bio Astra Colossal. That's the name of the company. Tempest and Illumina. Colossal Biosciences. Ah. With George Church? No way. Tempest, Illumina. Gifford Law Center. That's another. Okay. And Colossal Biosciences. So that's. Okay, so Neubauer needs to be tied back to Racine. I mean, technically they're all tied to Racine, but. Man, this is going to get messy. At George Church off of Colossal. Is that right? George Church and Ben Lamb. Add this also to Frontiers projects. Two Frontiers. Okay, so I'm gonna maybe move that and these two out or down at least, so I can bring this down. We have two Frontiers. Old line and time. Yes, sir. What's up, Ninja? Two Frontiers, and that's Chris Mason and George Church. Great job. Hey, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm going a little slow here. Expeditionary research organization dedicated to studying the science of survival, how life finds a way in the most extreme environments. So this sounds like TESCREAL type shit. Carbon capture, sustainable crops. Well, let's look at their team. Braden Tierney. It won't let me look at that. Look at that. Tierney earned dual undergraduate degrees in economics and biology from Duke University and Harvard Medical School, and under the joint mentorship of Chris Mason and George Church. You said go to advisors? Advisory board. That's crazy. They just tell you all this stuff too. So I'm thinking add this guy. off of this thing because he's a co-founder. And we're already running out of room. And he's tied to Duke and Harvard. Where'd I put Harvard? Harvard's up there. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put Braden sorta up here. I think I can still do that. And that. Harvard, like that. All right, and then we're gonna go check out the advisory board. We haven't even touched the small threads yet. I never get the timing right. All good, Aisha. Glad to have you in here. We're going to be overlapping with that Schellenberger web that you helped me make at some point. Maybe not tonight. I knew North Carolina would come into this. My state is corrupt as fuck. You're going to need more red string. Luckily. Okay. All right. So maybe we will... Let me... Oh, God. Okay. This is getting away from me real quick. Let's see. We're going to extend that out a little. I kind of want to take this stuff and we'll move it over as well, maybe up here. I think that'll work. We'll move Scott Kelly out. I'm thinking this whole gang right here needs to come up some. Then we'll move it over just a tad. And then this is the hardest part about doing these webs is keeping everything organized so none of the ties overlap with any of the boxes so I don't make mistaken connections. Okay. All right. I think we're in a good spot here. So we'll do like that. Okay, so we have this Braden guy. It isn't easy, it's a lot. Yeah, I'm starting to already we're getting into the thick of it. I might even move this down here. And then boom. There we go. All right. All right. Lamp testing, which came from Mason Labs. Okay. All right. Founder, so Krista Ryan. I'm gonna add her too because it says she's a founder and part of the leadership team. Oh. Add X Prize by by lamp testing. What's the X Prize? Is that something Elon was giving out or? Only 2, maybe 3 aircraft manufacturers that own the others. Always look at what scholarships their companies give too. Yeah, that a lot of people don't think that like colleges and stuff matter, but that's where a lot of people end up meeting each other. Sour, yeah, there no, not Lynn Wood is on X. They're on Twitter. I added Telegram back and I copied those Racine links for later. X Prize. Okay. Let's look at that real quick and then we'll come back to that 2 Frontiers. Grand prize winner selected, 6 million. X Prize rapid COVID testing competition. Oh, I see. The X Prize Foundation. I guess we'll also make that purple. The coin is Sua Sponte 1776. I need to make sure I go follow you as well. I'm always looking for other information-oriented individuals because a lot of them just want to talk about drama or stuff that is a complete non sequitur to what the fuck I'm trying to do here. Colleges have their secrets and secret societies and everything. Okay, so we have Krista Ryan. And so this X Prize thing was basically giving out money for different testing. And here's all the companies that won. I'm gonna screenshot these for later. Oh, didn't mean to do that. There we go. And I'm gonna put them off of X Prize here. Winners created innovative technologies in rapid PCR, novel antigens, and point of care lamp, as well as pioneering some of the first ever olfaction and breathalyzer tests. What the fuck? And it's reliable LFC, Chroma Code, Miramis, Loyola Institute for Immunology, and Alveo. Okay. All right, I'm just using this right now as a placeholder so that I have the names, and then hopefully we'll be able to look at them once we get to them. Okay, and then we have James Heinrichsen. Finally, someone with their full name on here. DOE National Labs, Universities, Two Frontiers Project, research scientist at Colorado State, Department of Chemical and Biological Engineering. So this guy's a biological engineer, and she's an executive director of the MetaSub Consortium. And then we're going to look at the advisors. Health company, Dr. Paul Drain, associate professor, Nanobiosim. I've heard of that before. Michael Mina. Are these the advisors? Advisory board. They are not. Okay. Entire channel with topics based on the Perusia's posts, questions, answers. Brad Broom is a great source to use search tool. Add Metasub, also founded by Mason. Really? All right, we'll come back to that then. Metasub Consortium. Cornell University crowdfunding. Metasub is the New York subway study. Ah, I see. Okay. And so that would be tied into the lamp testing and stuff too then, right? Those listed above are X Prize judges. Oh, I see. Okay. And so we have Chris Mason. And then Metasub is also tied to Cornell. So they could track and trace urban environments, and they also do the same with wastewater. You're drawing the Kraken. Somewhat. Something like that. I'm trying. Fritz Wenzel, Center for Disease Research, Marshfield, Wisconsin. Okay, so we have Dr. Rick Bright. We have Shauna Butler. Charity Dean. I move George Church up a little. All right. The institutions might be more notable than the people, but the same thing. Public health company. And so that's off of Charity Dean. Or wait, no, sorry. I fucked that up. It's Paul Drain. Sorry. Your research is amazing. Hey, thanks, Justin. Paul Drain. He's the CEO of the health company, right? The public health company. Exposing the root Telegram channel as a gold mine. Dr. Anita Goal. Anita Goal. If you need a goal, just maybe just stop doing what you're doing. I feel like that's a good goal. And Ann Willie. Wiley? Willet? I don't know how to pronounce it. These people don't deserve to have their names pronounced correctly anyway. Okay. All right, here we go. Yale. Mina is Harvard. Did I put Mina? I might have missed her. Oh, I see. Michael Mina. Sorry. Nanobiosem. So Harvard is probably going to have to come down then. Like here. Michael Mina. We're going to move all of these people down just a little bit. I may move X Prize down also. I'm going to bring Ben Lamb over here. And then we'll put Michael Mina up at the top. So, oh, there we go. And he's Nanobiosim. Where have I heard that name before? I feel like I was looking into somebody in the Trump administration and that company came up. And Mina is Harvard. Nanobiosim. All right, here we go. Paul Drain was... Oh, Charity Dean is the public health company? It's the best show I've seen all year. Happy Liberation Day. Good job. Thank you so much. Of course. Check where the IEP address goes to. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure I get these right. City of Washington. So we're saying the public health company is Charity Dean. I might have misread the message there. University of Washington. Maybe Yale. Thank you for that, Jules. We have Dr. Goal. Is Nanobiosim also with like this? It's named by MIT's Technology Review. Magazine is one of the world's top 35 science and technology innovators, has harnessed these fundamental insights to invent, incubate, and start commercializing next generation nanotechnology platforms like gene radar for mobile and personalized health, energy harvesting, and quantum computing with molecular nanomachines that read and write information in DNA. You know, I've been seeing a lot of that stuff from this guy named Ryan Sikorsky, and he's pretty good. The information he shares seems legit, and he talks a lot about like the Internet of Bodies and WBAN and stuff, and not good. She's important. Okay, so we'll take her. We're gonna extend her out a little bit so that she gets her own thing. All right, and then so we're looking at nanobiosim. And I still have to go get the advisors off of that Two Frontiers. Oh no. She also went to MIT with people like not at the same time, but Ray Kurzweil. She's also Harvard. MIT. Maybe just add that link by her to expand later. That's I think that's a good idea. Langer, Paul Maveritz, Albright. Wait, the like Albright? All beyond you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm noticing that a lot of these eugenics basically just morphed. Oh, and she's from Stanford also. Is that right? Uh-oh. What's happening? Okay. So she also went to Stanford. I fucking hate Stanford. Anyone from never trust someone if they tell you they're from Stanford. Okay. All right. So off of nanobiosim, we have, I think I may do this. There we go. All right. So off of NanoBioSim, we have Robert Langer. We have Paul Maritz. We have Ratan Intada. Is this like Madeline Albright? This Tinley Albright lady? And Homie Milan. Oh, JP Morgan. Jesus fuck. Okay. Eden University, United Kingdom. Hold on, I'll have to look in a second. Make sure I get all these added here. This is straight from their website. I can't tell why they decide to do this, where they like tell you who all is involved. Do you think it's bragging, or like are they proud of the things that they're doing? She also serves on the Nanotech Advisory Board of Lockheed Martin. That's that goal lady? Yeah, Madeline Albright. Add DARPA by here too. Who's from DARPA? Eden College, Old Edens. Did you guys see where they just added that ARPA H lady as the CDC director? So we have DARPA. DOD, DOE. Oh my God. Okay. All right. All right. So she's involved with a lot of stuff. Okay. All right. All right. I see. She's going to have to come out a little further. Probably. Okay, we're all still good there. Not good. ARPA H. Yeah, ARPA H is just the biotech spinoff of DARPA. From what or like the biotech spinoff. Department of Defense. DOE, I'm assuming, is Department of Energy. Or is it Department of Education? So she was confirmed. I'm not sure if she's confirmed yet. That's who they nominated, but she's been acting as the CDC director since Trump took office. And then right after that, he nominated Jay Bhattacharya, Peter Thiel's friend, as the NIH director. What is AFOSR? And then the National Science Foundation. If I could spell. Revelation of the Method. Yeah, I think you're right. They have to get consent for these things for their like psychotic belief system. USAID and HHS. That's Kennedy's HHS. Air Force Science. OSR. And then I'm assuming all of these are going to have their own branches. Let's see, I'll put this one down here to tie back to other people as well. And back to the thread, when you can just get an understanding of 2020. You got it. Okay. What about the Eden College? Disclosure absolves them. Air Force Office of Scientific Research. There it is. Thank you for the assist. Oop. University of North Carolina, Old Chapel Hill. Oh. You know, I haven't had any issues with my web browser or anything in any of my streams until just now. I don't know what's happening. It just doubled my web browser? What is going on? Okay, there it goes. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. All right. All right. Okay. So all right. All right. So what's this JS Online? Democratic frontrunner Joe Biden endorses Milwaukee Racine school referendums. School district referendums. At least it's not 33 browsers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dude, I've been seeing 33 so much lately. I think they're trying to tell me that they're on to me. I'm like, that's fine. I have nothing to hide, nothing to lose. 1 billion. So why did this little town need $1 billion taxpayer dollars? Too close to home, but I get it. Rayleigh contains a lot of this crap. Like I said, my state is corrupt as fuck. But also tied to many contracts. So we'll go back, and I'm assuming. So should we put Joe Biden up in this area, you think? Racine's entire city budget, it's like 80 million per year. Why did they need $1 billion for school referendums? I'll do it like this. We'll do school referendums. I'm probably going to make this, because this got pushed through what? The Department of Education? To friends, get everyone on board for the referendum. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what they're always doing, is just giving their buddies money. Joe Biden. That's crazy money. I feel like big cities don't get that. I'll link to Foxconn and Eighth Wonder, etc. Oh, shit. Okay. Is Joe Sapecki? They did it again. Yes. What the fuck? No way. I mean, I believe you. This article was from today. Elon should have mentioned Racine, Eton College elite. Voters in Racine passed the Racine Unified School District referendum by 941 votes. This is a 5-year, $190 million referendum. District leaders said this operational referendum will allow them to maintain class sizes. RUSD. This kid kind of looks like a Kyle Rittenhouse. Davis Lockridge. These probably aren't even real people. Can expect property tax increase of approximately $35 annually for every $100,000 in property value. They're just stealing money. National Education Association, American Federation of Teachers. The Milwaukee Teachers Education Association president, Amy Mizialko, and Larry Miller. Look who won yesterday in Racine County. Yep. 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 There's the $1 billion for the renovation and construction of facilities. Racine Unified. Well. Oh. Some other names go back centuries. Yeah. No one is on the right, but no one on the right told you how corrupt Brad Schimmel is. Oh, we've got some archives. Man, I remember last week I was trying to do this and Internet Archive was down. And not good. Okay, we have it. Fund 598 million. Jesus. A Starbucks International Baccalaureate. All the way to 2050. So the Racine Unified School District needs to go on here. Vision 2050. Many paywall newspaper links can't be found in way back anymore. I know. Agenda Vision 2050, Agenda 2030. Okay. Okay, so MPS is the state's largest MPS, Milwaukee Public Schools. So I should probably put them on here as well. Newspapers change their comment engines. Project 2025. Yeah, that was the Heritage Foundation. Oh, the guy that started the Heritage Foundation is from here. Add John Jeffrey Lewis with the Johnson family. Where does he come in? Chairman of Gannett and board member of the Aloyan Group and S.C. Johnson. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Man, he's in charge of some shit, isn't he? Gannett. I don't even know what that is. Or Gannett. And his father also. You got it. Yeah, I will say everything that Not Lynn Wood has ever sent to me has checked out. Oh, that should be green. I always like to verify everything just as like a personal principle. But so far, every single thing that they've ever sent to me, I'm able to look up. Sure enough, Trump's father built housing for them all over America during the war years. For who? Who was old Trump funding or helping to build stuff for? What is the Fulbright program? Cultural exchange. Sponsored by the Bureau of Educational Affairs. That was like right at the end of World War II. What's up? What is truth? List of assets owned by Gannett. Okay. We're going to look at that. So I'm going to make this, I guess it's not really, okay, that'll work. List of assets owned by Gannett. Sued for enabling sexual abuse of paperboys in the 1970s. Sale of Gatehouse Media and relationship with SoftBank. Oh, dude, I feel like I'm reading ahead. It's easy to find out about Racine if you actually want to learn the truth and aren't controlled. Yeah. Okay, where'd that go? Oh. Aisha's on Twitter. Sorry, I was maining my Rumble chat there for a while. Holy shit. USA Today. Oh my God. So they own all these newspapers. Dude. There's one in like every fucking state. At least one. Gannett is the largest. Just had 2 ads on Rumble. Hope you get some revenue. I'll be honest, I've been streaming this series to Rumble for close to 2 months. I've made $11. Not good. All right, well, let's go look at Wisconsin real quick and see what the fuck. Community newspapers. Dude, that's so many. Other assets, reach local, reviewed. Oh my God. So printed media basically just runs through Gannett then. Gannett's Cornell also. New Media Investment Group acquired and merged its Gatehouse Media subsidiary into Gannett. Mike Reed is the CEO. Dude, that's so many. In UK also Lee Enterprises is another. Racine Journal Times. Fortress Investment Group. And Fortress is owned by, wait, okay, so Gannett is owned by Fortress, and Fortress is owned by SoftBank. Okay. Lee Enterprises is another. And is that a subsidiary of Gannett? Or Lee Enterprises needs to come off of Racine? Okay. Lee Enterprises. And then controlled narratives. Yep. Lee Enterprises owns the Racine Journal Times. And how's Gannett tied to Cornell? The Gauntlet. Okay. And Knight equals Racine County I. Is Knight another company? A separate company from Lee? Oh, I see. The founder, Frank Gannett. Cornell. He's closely associated with Rochester's Unitarian Church. Okay. I see. When you were saying Gannett needs to be linked to Cornell, I thought you meant the company. I was like, dude, how does a company go to college? Don't mind me. I'm not a smart guy. Knight is separate. Ritter is Knight. I know some Unitarians. I feel like one of my friends' dads is a Unitarian. Isn't that where they believe like God's in the water or something? I don't know. Knight, Ritter, and I've looked into them before for some reason. The link was purple. Lockheed. And so where was it founded? When Tony Ritter was CEO, it bought up 4 newspapers from the Walt Disney Company, formerly owned by Capital Cities Communications. Holy shit. Racine's not coming up on here for some reason. John Knight, Seven Seas, you're doing great. I appreciate that. So John Knight, was he from? Yeah, he's from Akron, but he went to Cornell. They also have the John S. and James L. Knight Foundation. So we have John S. Knight. And we had Herman Ritter. He was the treasurer of the DNC. Like right before the Great Depression. Add that foundation also. You got it. You got it. So the foundation's going to be purple. Akron Beacon Journal. Creed Black. James L. Knight. Co-founder. Wait, what? He merged his company with Ritter Publication. Wait. So did John S. and James L. Knight both fund the Ritter Company? Who's in charge of the Rotary Club? Let's try and get into the esoteric aspect of the route, and let's look into smart cities and trafficking, maybe why nobody wants to involve themselves in this. Oh, we're getting there. This dude got a thick beard. So John S. Knight. Oh, he's Phi Sigma Kappa. He went to Cornell. But then James Knight says he's co-founder of the Knight Ritter Group. Can cross-reference their coat of arms. So was it James and John created the Knight Company and then merged it together with the Ritter Company? Daughter of John Knight is Marjorie Crane. She lives in Racine. I just want to make sure I have this right. Night newspapers. Okay. I see. I see now. I see how this happened. So, James and John co-founded Night newspapers together. And then that ended up getting merged with the Ritter publications. There we go. Okay. Sorry. Thanks to whoever said that. Knight Ritter, Office of Censorship. What is that? Anti-German sentiment, Walt Disney. Media News Group. I had this guy by Knight Foundation, also Alberto Iguaran. Ibarguen. Knight Foundation funds alt media. Yeah, we're definitely going to get into the Rotary Club. Also, for those of you just joining us, we will be doing Racine coverage every Tuesday that I can until it's done. I mean, I have all the time in the world. We'll be going live Tuesday starting next week. Will be Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. Because I'm realizing that doing this shit once a week is not enough. It's not going fast enough. We're not getting enough information out there. Daughter of John Knight, Marjorie Crane. And she lives in Racine. The Knight Foundation funded the Real News Network out of Baltimore and destroyed it. Real News Network. Marjorie Crane. You said she currently lives in Racine. Syrian would kill travelers, take their identification, becoming those they murdered. That sounds subversive. Sounds like the Sabbateans. Sounds like something the Sabbateans would do. Marjorie Crane, and she lives in Racine. Okay. All right, so we have the Knight Foundation. We have Alberto Ibarguen, Real News Network. And the Ulian thing is out of Saudi Arabia. Okay. All right. You're going to work with Indy at INN. He's got a great network and connections with other normies. I have reached out to him. We are supposed to be doing an episode together soon. Yeah, he's been very forthcoming and welcoming to my efforts. I like it. I like that. The Masonic Crane. I'm not gonna work at INN, but we are going to collaborate at some point for sure. Okay, so Marjorie Crane. The News Network fired Chris Hedges for telling the truth. Who's Chris Hedges? Marjorie Knight Crane. She's a member of the program committee. I don't know what that is, but we're adding it. She went to Queens College, looks like. Program committee just sounds ominous. Collaboration with INN is going to be great. Keep your independence. Yeah. The main point here right now is Knight Foundation and Aspen Institute are connected. Ooh, what's the connection? Knight Foundation funded the formation of the corrupt alt media paper in Racine County I. And of course, it's I. What's the topic tonight? We're talking about Racine. Chris Hedges is a peace activist, prison reform advocate, and former legacy news journalist. Ah, okay. I see. I see. I'm not going to add him on here because he's not part of the thing, but I'll have to look him up. Bro, your focus face always gets me. This link is important. Aspen Institute. The Aspen Institute. Okay, I'm gonna keep this up about Marjorie because I feel like we're not done with her yet. What's up, Z? How you doing, man? Established the Knight Commission on Trust, Media, and Democracy. Let's see. I'll put this here. Put this here. That's just gonna have to be 2 lines. That's a lot of words. And the Aspen Institute. Hello? Now I'm wondering about Chris Hedges now linked to Harvard. What? Aspen Institute. And so they worked together. So this Aspen Institute, did they help with the Racine County I thing? I guess I'll make that orange. NPR was conceived in Racine. Hedges worked for NPR. No, he's not relevant. Aspen is huge and needs room. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe I can take this, move it out a little. Gabby Giffords. Bring that up. Excel Energy, I'm going to keep up here by that. So Aspen Institute. Kind of come out a little bit. Indirectly, but Racine County I was funded by Knight Foundation to form an alt media there to replace Racine Post, the former controlled alt media. Got so crazy they quit. Shit. What's this? Source Watch. Aspen Institute. Aspen Strategy Group. All right, I'll go to that in a second. I need to get Daryl Holiday. Do these 2 people matter? Daryl Holiday and Robin Vos. Robin Vos, yes. Okay. Robin Vos. Put him here. Robin Vos is important. Controls the Wisconsin Republican legislator. Oh, shit. Okay. Greta Neubauer controls the Dems. Where did we end up putting her? There she is. Okay. All right. All right. I see. So let's go ahead and get Robin connected to Racine. Okay. All right. We were looking at. Oh, I need to grab that link from Aisha. Aspen Institute for Humanistic Studies. Walter Papik. Joseph S. Nye Jr. is believed to be a member of the Council on Foreign Relations, a Rhodes Scholar, and member of Skull and Jesus fuck. I found a Pritsker connection to Aspen Institute. Aspen Institute is the Pritskers. What's going on? What is Truth Podcast? How you doing? Both are from Racine. Gonna need 12 more maps. Luckily, this thing gets pretty liberal with how far you can zoom out. But I'm definitely down to like section it and do like Racine Media, Racine this, Racine that. But we have room. And I'm pretty sure I can take this. Let me see if I can drag it. Yeah, we can just keep going. So I'm thinking we got room to work with here, hopefully. Now, as far as exporting this as an image, that's going to be a fucking pain. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Aspen Institute. We have the Pritskers coming into play now, right? I might be able to... Let me see if I can pull up my Michael Schellenberger web that I made with... Aisha helped me make that, which I greatly appreciate so much. And I can't wait to do an episode around it. But we have like... we have like Rachel Pritsker and Jennifer Pritsker, JB. It's great. You're doing an awesome job. Feel free to break if you need. Nah, we're in this for the long haul. I forget what we were doing with Tom Pritsker, but he's also a Pritsker. So maybe we just take them, and then we have Penny and Rachel, I believe, are also connected to, are also Pritskers. Who's the main one running the Institute right now? Oh, wrong thing. Meant to switch tabs. Rachel Pritsker, and we have Penny Pritsker. So many. Wait, Tom? There are a lot of Pritskers. Well, I'm sure some of them have got to be connected. One of these Pritskers has to be connected to this shit somehow. Let's get this bread. You don't have to pull up Schellenberger on my account. Yep. Yep, JB is the Illinois governor. I'm sure that has nothing to do with facilitating the Racine Chicago connection. Tom Pritzker was on the Epstein list. Yeah, we have Tom Pritzker on here. We have Rachel. We have Penny. I'm going to probably have to move Tom Pritzker out and find another spot for him. Let's go ahead and get all these people connected. We have the Pritzker Foundation. Also, Not Lynn Wood, you and Aisha might benefit from connecting, because I feel like we're starting to see a clear overlap of your guys' research interests. Tom Pritzker and Epstein, eh? So don't tell me I have to go get what little of the Jeffrey Epstein web that I made in one episode and bring that on here too. Let's see. It is now my Epstein one was one episode and we didn't. Are they on X? Yes. Deny the Mark 2020. Wasn't as extensive as I would have liked it to be, and we're still working on it, but I feel like all of this now has to come into play. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, so maybe we'll take all of this and we're gonna put the Pritzkers and stuff and Aspen Institute up here. And I'm gonna move Aspen Institute over a little because I still don't know which Pritzker it is, but we'll put Epstein up here like that. And then I'll worry about adding that stuff later. Yes. You should be able to go to my followers. She has a Velociraptor. It's the Velociraptor meme from back when those used to. Do you remember those? I forget what they call it. Advice animals. That's what it was. Pritzker family cross state border, stay at home order. Oh shit! What is this? Don't let me forget about this Joseph Samuel Nye guy. He's currently dean at the Kennedy School of Government at Harvard University. Been linked to the Atlantic Institute and the Aspen Institute. Okay. All right. Fuck. Okay. Pritzker family traveled to Wisconsin during stay-at-home order. Governor Pritzker and his family have been spending their time at their horse farm in Wisconsin. They have a farm in Racine. God. Fuck. All right, JB. You're getting added to the line. Oh. Okay, we don't have to move that much. I think it was just that, actually. The Broadmoor Hotel. Okay. Okay. All right, we're in business. A farm in Racine. Yeah, the Velociraptor. It was like Philosophy Raptor. Okay, so we have the horse farm in Racine for Tom, or for JB. Okay. What does it mean, believed to be a member of the Foreign Relations Council, or do we not know for sure that he is? That's a great question. So this is sourcewatch.org. Let me see if I can find anything on that. Council Foreign Relations. Here he is on the CFR.org website. He's a speaker there. Okay, and that's just his speech, though. It said he was on the board of it. He's also Harvard. He's from the Aspen Institute, I believe, was what we were looking at. So let me put Aspen there. And then where'd I put Harvard? There's Harvard. Okay. Maybe I'll bring this back down and we'll put this guy here. Joseph. See, the reason that I clicked on his name is because I thought he was about to be like Bill Nye's father. Add Margot Pritzker also. You got it. So many. Shouldn't we know for sure every member? Maybe. I feel like we should. I think I saw something on his Wikipedia. On his Wikipedia page that said that he was. Penny, Rachel, Tom, Jennifer. Okay. Dude, look at that. That's fucking... Margot is the head of Aspen. Okay. All right. Let's see here. We're going to look at Margot. Appointed to the Foreign Affairs Policy Board. He served as the chair of the National Intelligence Council under Bill Clinton. Career... National Security Council, National Intelligence Council, National... Okay, he wasn't... Okay. Chairman of the North American branch of the Trilateral Commission and the co-chair of the Aspen Strategy Group. Okay, holy shit. This guy... Okay. All right. All right. Sorry, I'm getting a little off topic here. Aspen Institute, Board of Trustees. Okay. Margot Pritsker, Daniel. Oh, look, there's another Albright. Is she related to the other Albright that we added? And she got appointed by Gavin Newsom recently. But is she related to oh, where did I put her? Albright. I think down here. Down here. Is she related to... Where the fuck? Albright. I know I put her on here somewhere. Right? Ah. Tennelly. Are they related? Is there a search tool on that? There's a... This is a figure skater. That's not who I'm looking for. Tinley Albright. Madeline Albright, Catherine Medill Albright. Yes, related it seems. Catherine Bill. They might be related. They might be related. Tentative for now, but they might be related. I wouldn't doubt it. For sure. What is that? Tinley is the skater. Thank you for this. Harvard, Robert Gates. Robert Gates is in my Trump web. Is this about the CIA invasion of Harvard? Graham Allison. Tinley is the skater. San Francisco. Homeless. Gavin Newsom. Link to Katie Albright. All right, so we'll get Gavin Newsom in here. And then the San Francisco homeless thing is also just like a manufactured thing to justify the smart city, right? Katie's got some links here for us. Let's see. Great grandparents, parents, Madeleine Albright. She's fucking Madeleine Albright's daughter? Tenley's not coming up. The Albright Stonebridge group. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I got distracted a little bit there. And Katie went to Stanford. Her fucking uncle's Joseph Albright. That's, or her dad was literally Joseph Albright. What the fuck? Okay, you're doing a great job. This map is going to make things so much easier to visualize. You're the real MVP. Thank you. CIA also invaded Cornell. Yeah, they basically got everything. There's this CIA document. Yeah, Madeleine Albright's fucking daughter. There's the CIA document that talks about cloak and dagger professors, which was the it's largely coming out of Stanford, the declassified document that I read, but it talks about the CIA basically installing their agents as professors there to recruit. Okay. To like recruit people, watch people. All it takes is to be honest, sincere, and look for the truth wherever it leads, including Racine. So Katie went to Stanford, right? Is that what? Let me check her thing. Georgetown and Stanford. God damn it. Of course. And yeah, Georgetown is definitely the Jesuits. Always Stanford, dude. Stanford comes up so much in my stuff. There's Stanford. Let me put that here. Actually, we're going to drag it out because Stanford's probably going to be pretty big for what we're doing. Bring MIT out also. Katie, you're getting tied to Stanford. Like so. Dude, I can't believe these are her parents. Why is she allowed to be in the government? I mean, that's probably why she's allowed to be in the government. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. And then she also went to Georgetown with the Jesuits. People like Donald Trump. Anthony Fauci, I think, was from Georgetown. They did exactly that. Tinny and Madeline connect via Alpha Club. What the fuck is Alpha Club? Okay, so we have Stanford and Georgetown. Fauci was Cornell also. That doesn't surprise me. Who else? Bill Gates' wife, I think, went to Georgetown. Marquette. What's Marquette? Is that a person or an institution? This is an NGO EHM flowchart on steroids. And we haven't even gotten into Michael Flynn yet. Both? What is this? Alfalfa Club. Robert E. Lee. There's John McCain. There's Madeleine Albright. Tennessee Albright. Are they related? There's Spiro Agnew. All right, so we have the Alfalfa Club. So we're going to put Tennessee here. And we'll do... I don't even know what that is. I'm going to be honest. I'm ignorant to that too. Dude, I feel like I'm so fucking late to the game. Oh. They have to be related. I can't find anything on it, but they have to be. Maybe it's on her Wikipedia, and I just wasn't paying attention. Medicine, Radcliffe College, personal life. She went to Berkeley. Governor of Maine. Dude, they have to be related. There's no way they're not. Together is the way. Madeline's daughters are twins, Alice and Anne, and then Catherine or Katie. Alice Corbell Albright. Together is the way. Yes. Oshkosh Defense Company, return home safety. Catherine Medill Albright. Look, fucking Neil Armstrong. What is this? We're going to bookmark this. I'm going to look at this later. The Alfalfa Club. Okay. All right. Sorry. Georgetown and Stanford. Safe and sound. She's the president of Safe and Sound. Katie is. And the what was it? Oh, safe and sound. Wait, is just advocates another thing, or is that the full name? Since you're on the clubs, be sure to add Sphinx Head Society link to Cornell. Joe Biden's on that list. Oh, I don't doubt it. Joe Biden's a piece of shit. Trump's also a piece of shit, but Joe Biden was a piece of shit in politics way before Donald Trump was in politics. Is just advocates something else, or is it safe and sound and just advocates? Okay, it's one thing. Sorry. I don't like that they use multiple ands on this, which is linked to Gavin Newsom from California. Biden made his big speech at Cornell in 2017, the same year Johnson's made the historic donation to Cornell. What the fuck? Uh, California. Well, I guess what did I okay. What is Newsom again? He's the governor of California? Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure I got that right. Okay. All right. Correction. Ann Corbell Albright. Gavin Newscom. Yeah. Okay. What's Ithaca Voice? The Sphinx Head Society. That sounds not good. I loved Cornell, one of the great universities in the world. All land grant schools, MIT, Cornell, and Delaware. I don't know about that, man. Joe's wife, a blood ritual. Ted Kennedy. Fisk Johnson. 2017. Cornell's Ithaca campus. $150 million. Create permanent endowment to support the college's highest ambitions. The S.C. Johnson Scholar. Ooh, I bet that's a good branch off of the S.C. Johnson thing. Because I bet they fund all kinds of shit through that. We'll be able to look up the recipients and stuff on that later. I don't know, yellow. I'll be back. Hey, we'll see you in a bit, man. Sour, thanks for stopping by, brother. It's good to see you. Cornell, CIA, Johnson's, Rockefeller, Gates, Fauci, Gannett. Yep, that's what it's looking like. Victor Butterfield. Wayland University, or Wesleyan. Rockefeller Brothers Fund. Sphinx head. Okay. Oh man, where to even start with that? Maybe I'll take it out. I don't know. Hold on. Let's do this. And then that way we can still have Tom Pritzker near Jeffrey Epstein. And then we'll take Cornell and kind of lift it up and over a little bit so it can have its own little space. So you said Sphinx Head Society. Another map someday. Yeah, we'll definitely have to map this out. I don't know, I guess we'll go blue with that. Sphinx Head is the oldest senior honor society at Cornell University. Bauer. Isn't Bauer what the Rothschilds used to be called? Where they changed their name? Back when they ran the Silk Road? Or Backhour? Or something like that? I feel like that's right. We were at the Aspen Institute. Let me grab the rest of these people here. Mike Bezos. Was this like Jeff's uncle? Yeah. Sphinx Head equals Egypt equals Hall of Records. 32 years with ExxonMobil. Okay, is Mike Bezos... Oh my God. It's Jeff's father. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no. I'm only saying that because that's like a whole nother thing. He's going to be tied to Jeffrey Epstein via the Edge and other things. God, Jesus fucking Christ. Yep, Mayor Amschel Rothschild with Adam Weishaupt. Yep, with the Sabatine Francus dude. I thought it was 1775. And then 1776 was America getting, you know what I mean. America's birthday. Gold and silver kills the crypto's vampire. Guess where Amazon expanded massively? Don't say it. Don't say it. You're gonna say it. You can say it. That's fine. Fucking Racine. Jesus Christ. I was like, there's no way this is like the Bezos, right? And yeah, it is. Holy shit. Kenosha, Pleasant Prairie area, all the same spot. I love how there's no mention of Jeff Bezos in here at all. His wife Jackie and their 3 children and their spouses. Like, come on, dude. Come on, man. We know what you are. Now. What the fuck? They were also going to move HQ to Chicago, but it was overexposed. I cannot believe that. So we have ExxonMobil, which needs to go down all the way down by the oil industry, which we might end up moving around a little bit, but that just blew my fucking mind. I was like, surely that's not the same. It is. It absolutely is and was. All right, so we're gonna put the oil industry up here. We're gonna take ExxonMobil, link it there. Should I go ahead and add the rest of the Bezos family on here? He's the adoptive father of Jeff Bezos and the father of Mark Bezos. Here we go. Rothschild is child of the stone. Add Rockefeller in that area. Yeah, Rockefeller is going to be in here, and then Frederick Taylor Gates is also going to be in here as well. What was it? What was their Standard Oil Company? That was the Rockefellers, right? Correct. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure I had that right. John, it was the first, right? Yeah. John D. Rockefeller the first. Okay. All right. All right. So we've got that. Infestation of the small usury club. William Resnick. UCLA. AIDS Healthcare Foundation. Currently on the board of Insight LA and is a trustee of the American Jewish World Service. Bill Resnick. Who's Bill Resnick? The antitrust decision. The Resnicks own most of the water in California. Oh. Shit, really? Stuart and Linda Resnick. So is Bill their... How are they related to Bill? I wish they had more info on Bill. Won war with Iran to corner the market on almonds. Shit. Broke up Standard Oil and Rockefeller became the first billionaire. Fiji water, wonderful pomegranates, those great tangerines. They also fund lobbying to keep us at war with Iran because they've cornered the market on almonds. That's fucking insane. So is this Bill Resnik guy related to Stewart and what's their name? Stewart and Linda? They are not charged business, property, or car loans interest because it's into worldwide. Resniks, many more on your web. Bill Resnick and Michael Stubbs. Are they gay? Yes. Are they gay and have AIDS? What? Michael Stubbs. They definitely are gay. They might have AIDS. Stuart Resnick. Here we go. It doesn't say. I just want to know if they're related. He's from Ukraine. I don't know. We'll put a pin in that, but not before. And you said almonds also, right? Dude, I'm never eating another fucking almond in my life. I don't even like them that much. Bill is their son? No fucking way. Linda Resnick. The Wonderful Company. I mean, they have to be related, right? Had 2 children. Second marriage is to Stewart, who is also her business partner. Nothing about their kids. What the fuck? Linda Resnick is married to Stewart. Yeah, but wait, so Bill is the son of Stewart? Why doesn't it say he has 3 children? Okay, maybe we can find it here from the sources. Okay, that says billionaire. That says billion. Let's try William. Fuck. So maybe Muriel Harris was his first wife. William Resnick. Fuck! Confirmed. Okay. All right. The obituary just confirmed it. Through his first wife, Muriel Harris. Yep. 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 Fucking nuts. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Sorry. A little bit of a rabbit hole there. A little bit of a rabbit hole, but confirmed they are related. All right. Who's this Daniel Porterfield? He seems important. He's the president and CEO. Great job. Yeah. The fact that we had to go look up his mom's fucking obituary. Stuart Resnick, born in 1930s, Jewish Ukrainian immigrant family. The Crown family is also related to the mob, the Pritzkers too. Okay, my internet is not loading the page. You think they know? You think they know we're looking at them right now? Happy to keep digging. Yeah, I'm we're pulling back up the Aspen Institute and I'm there it goes. Okay. Where was he the college president of? Creation of the Institute Center for Rising Generations, which develops the leadership of youth and girls powered by a historic $185 million endowment gift from the Bezos Family Foundation. Go fucking figure. I'll put Crown Family links up above. I may need him again. What up, Tyrese? How you doing? All right, Aspen Institute. So we're going to put Porterfield here. And his Center for Rising Generations got money from the Bezos Family Foundation. to more than 260 million. Its endowment has tripled to more than 300. God, Jesus. Aspen Meadow campus, the creation of the resnik. Oh my God. Herbert Bayer studies. Put that over here. And I'm assuming that's funded by these billionaire resniks. Topo Chico brain break. Thanks, y'all. Check later. Also mind-blowing still. Dude, right? About the staff. Ballinger. I feel like I've heard of Ballinger before. Weiss? She related to Barry? Barry Weiss? About the center. Uh-huh. 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 Who owns it? It's got to be them, right? The last time I had that hunch, it was true. Okay. Before I move on from that, though, I need to see if Rebecca Weiss is related to Barry Weiss. This is not the same lady. Or wait. That was the... Been told Weiss is like Smith. I wonder why these people don't change their last names. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Fox, Preethi, GM Pietro, Hansen, Chris Hansen, Tavers sounds familiar. Thomas. Okay, all right. Sorry, I'm getting a little off the shit there. There are no facts recognized about the birth dates, familiar background, and lifestyle of Lou and Amy. Fuck. Sometimes they do Cara Lee. Antonio Garcia should be added to Aspen. Let's see. Is there anything else? Georgetown. He went to fucking Georgetown. You bastard. Porterfield went to Georgetown. He was on stage with Elon in Green Bay. Georgetown and Oxford, where he was also a Rhodes Scholar. His wife is an attorney named Karen Hurling. Antonio Garcias. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see here. Antonio Garcias. You said he was... just wait till you click that link. Valor. He's the lead independent director at Tesla. son of a bitch. All right, we're going to put him actually probably here. And Solar City and SpaceX. University of Chicago Rhodes is Fulbright. And University of Chicago, founded by Frederick Gates and Rockefeller. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm not even that far yet. Let's see. We're going to get Solar City on here. I'm surprised Elon never got fraud charges for that whole thing with Solar City. You figure he would have. SpaceX. What else is he wrapped up in? Valor. Marathon Pharmaceuticals and Porch.com. The fuck is that? I'm not going to put the .com. Trump loves his Fiji water. Back to resniks. They control palm. Wonderful Fiji water. Wonderful halos. Wonderful pistachios. Oh, Jesus. People find out about Racine, they will understand why no one is held accountable unless they go against the club. Yeah, we're gonna I'm gonna come back to the resniks for sure. Let me actually do this. We don't forget they're here. All right. I can't forget all of these. I just have to break them up. Okay. Member of the Commercial Club of Chicago. He also went to Georgetown. Member of the Board of Visitors of the Georgetown University School of Foreign Service. What does that even mean? Maybe he didn't go to Georgetown? Commercial Club of Chicago. So would the Club of Chicago be tied up with the Rockefellers and stuff? What is this? Aspen Workshop on Arms Control and Security. Thomas Halstead. Carnegie Endowment. Cornell, Harvard, MIT, Stanford, and the Aspen Institute. God damn it. Oh, no. Research where judges got their uniform. That's Saturn worship, ain't it? Is massive. Had to dip out for a bit. I don't know what you're on was driving, trying to listen. So I'm looking at this CIA document that involves, it says, to participants in the Aspen Workshop on Arms Control and National Security. And it includes Cornell, Harvard, MIT, Stanford, and the Aspen Institute for Humanistic Studies has been made possible by a grant from the Sloan Foundation. And they also got an endowment from Carnegie. The Carnegie Endowment is not an official sponsor. Ivan Raikland knows what it means. Water is a huge deal. What does California need? What does Racine have? Ah, yep. Black Cuba Saturn. Yes, sir. Okay. I don't even know how to. Let's see. Aspen Workshop, I think, is a good. Where to even? Because like MIT is down here. Okay, maybe we can put it like right here. Aspen Workshop. And this comes from like the CIA, right? The Aspen Workshop thing for arms control and national security. And it was Cornell, Harvard, MIT. Cornell, Harvard, MIT, and Stanford. Okay. Henry Crown. Great Lakes water is staying in the Great Lakes. What is this? We have to look at the Club of Chicago, and then I guess we're moving over to the Rockefellers, right? I still have to get some stuff from that, though. Dude, you guys are blowing my mind. The Sloan Foundation. I don't even know what that is. Sloan Foundation. Carnegie, right? Carnegie Endowment. The Aspen Institute is offered to help with arranging accommodations for participants and their families. We'll focus on domestic aspects, evolving strategic doctrine, and the implications of the changing emphasis on flexibility, counterforce, and deterrence, the potential impact of new technologies on the strategic balance and role of government agencies in the private sector in both the weapons procurement and arms control policy processes. Can't wait for you to get to Flynn if it happens tonight. I'm honestly not sure because we only have about... We could either do 45 minutes or an hour and 45 minutes. And the way it's looking, we're not even to Michael Flynn yet, but I would be happy to dive into a little bit of it and see how it ties into it. But right now, I'm just fucking having my mind blown. The Bezos connection, just everything. The connections to Elon, which we still have to do. Elon's going to connect back to Jeffrey Epstein and Jeff Bezos through the Edge. Solar City, SpaceX. Trump's card is the tarot Trump card, the Joker, but there's 11 or 12. Look at the older ones. We should focus on America's future, maybe most of the next episode. Okay. Yeah, realistically, I'm thinking Flynn might be next Tuesday. Wingspread Symposium on Arms Control, Racine, Wisconsin, 1963. The trustees of the Johnson Foundation and University of Wisconsin. Oh my God. Dude. It really is connected to fucking everything. Well, that didn't copy, right? Oh. Decisions affecting global outcomes held at Wingspread. Connected dots, breadcrumbs. Yes, next week sounds good. South Africa can't handle anymore. Thanks, Seven Seas. I'll be following regardless. Thank you for that. And we're definitely going to get into Mike Flynn at some point. It's probably going to be next week, but I know he's all up in this shit. So I'm assuming does the Frank Lloyd Wright, is the Aspen thing like adjacent to this? President Kennedy has indicated the genie of radioactive contamination and proliferation of nuclear weapons capabilities is neither in nor out of the bottle. Looking forward to getting deeper. Wingspread and Frank Lloyd Wright. Can't spell Racine without CIA. You're going to expose the cesspool. Igor Tam. I'm quite confident that neither side. Okay. Okay. All right. So they may not be directly related, but this did happen in Racine. And we'll have to get into more of that. Was the location for many national and global decisions that still have their grips today. Wingspread is the location. Johnson Foundation, Knight Foundation, Aspen Institute, Rockefeller Foundation, all connected to this Wingspread Symposium thing. Racine had something to do with preserving milk. Yes, that's why we were trying to convince you to tackle this smoldering bomb. Well, consider me fucking hooked. I want to map out the entire thing. All connected to each other. Did I put the Johnson Foundation on here, right? I didn't. Well, let's change that. I'm assuming Samuel Curtis Johnson started that. You're the best of all the seas. I appreciate that. No, I probably shouldn't say this on this stream, but you know what? I won't. But if you guys go search, a lot of people accuse me or my name on here of being like some esoteric thing. And that is not how I came up with that name at all. johnsonfoundation.org. Fuck. Dude, if I wasn't on a list before, I am now. The Johnson Foundation at Wings. Of course. Okay, so maybe we bring the wing spread thing down here. How do we... I'm going to take this. We're going to move it up and over. We're going to take... Okay, so the Commercial Club of Chicago is tied to, I think, this Antonio Garcias guy. I believe that was right. And then we have the Wing Spread Symposium. So that's the Aspen Institute. Oh. The Johnson Foundation. It's related to Johnson & Johnson. This is a good place to end for today. This archive link. Oh, shit. Okay. See, I don't get the Lynn Wood thing yet. I don't think I've made it that far. Johnson Foundation, H.F. Johnson. Did I get that right? No. It's Herbert Fisk Johnson. I'm assuming the first. Was it H.F. Johnson the first? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, you're right. You're right. Johnson & Johnson is separate from SC Johnson. Claimed it must be Lynn Wood. So are you guys... I imagine not Ivan Raiklin is also part of that. H.F. Johnson, probably the first. So we'll do Herbert Fisk Johnson 2. Because it could be him. And Herbert Fisk Johnson 1. Junior. Okay. So he founded the Johnson Foundation. Racine County. Charles Bray. Smart Cities Council of North America awarded the city access to best practices, financing, and other, but Big Pharma does have a huge presence in Racine. Yeah, the SC Johnson Foundation brought China to Racine for a private briefing about the U.S.-China relations just 2 weeks before Bill Clinton is expected to decide whether the country will continue to get most favored nation trading status. Frank Lloyd Wright. Add Charles Bray for later. To the Johnson Foundation, I'm assuming. Charles Bray. Hillary's from Chicago. Reuters, Mexico, USA guns. Add Paffrath too. I saw his first name on here somewhere. Leslie Paffrath. That's it. Paffrath. They're okay. Okay. And then there's Charles Bray. There's Leslie Paffrath. Frank Lloyd Wright. I don't think he's tied to S.C. Johnson or the Johnson Foundation specifically, but I remember seeing his name come up in the Racine stuff. I gotta move some of this. Add China. China's kind of, I mean, I definitely can. The Devil in White City, the White City Expo World Fair, 1980 or 1893 reset, burned to the ground like World Expo rituals, St. Louis. Yes. It's close partners with the Johnsons. Okay. So I'm going to put him here. I remember his name coming up earlier when we were digging into something. I'm assuming it was the Johnsons. How to get... I'm going to take this, move it over just a little. Take this. Maybe I'll move this down here. Like so. And then I can take him and put him back to Racine. Gotta move him over a little. Wait a minute. Oh no, okay, never mind. So Frank Lloyd Wright, add Foxconn Industrial Internet, at least Henry Kissinger and Somerset Club. Ooh, where should I put them? Where's the Council of Foreign Relations guy? There he is. Okay. So we'll put Kissinger near there. Maybe we'll move him over. Damn it, Kelly. Scott Kelly. I'm thinking I'm going to have to take this whole thing right here and move it down. Maybe we'll go down. That. I think that works. Okay. Then we still have this Robin boss guy, so I'll put him down here with them. Like that. Harry Richard Black Procter and Gamble, Kissinger's, yep, CFR, Foxconn Industrial Internet. Let's see. We're gonna take this and probably move it over here. Sorry about the organization stuff. I just want to make sure it's legible for people so it can be a good map. Okay, so we're gonna bring in Kissinger. What's Henry Kissinger's connection to Racine? Sino-Soviet conflict antedated the Kissinger-Nixon opening to China. A border skirmish in 1969 involved heavy weapons. Mayor Mason and Foxconn partner on smart city initiatives. Partnership will make Racine a hub of innovation that enhances quality of life and work for residents and businesses. Jeff Johnson sought out Frank Lloyd Wright. Boom. Foxconn. Foxconn is China. So we should put China on here. China. Okay. Sino-Soviet conflict. Mason. Mayor Mason. There you are. There we go. But was new in the late 1970s and through the 1980s was the U.S.-China quasi-alliance. That was a decisive factor causing the retardation, disintegration, and reversal of the world revolutionary dynamic. The quasi-alliance would not have been possible without Kissinger's China policy. I recall the move the U.S. lead after Vietnam because 1975 I was with my parents at the symposium on U.S. foreign policy after Vietnam at the wing spread God damn it. Part of group meetings at Wingspread to control global decisions. Committee of 300. I've heard of the Committee of 300. Near Lake Michigan, designed by Frank Lloyd Wright. Paper presenters included Ray Klein, iconic former deputy director Kenneth Miles of Georgetown's CSIS, and my father. Kissinger's family immigrated to Racine in 1938. Jesus. I fucking hate this place, dude. This place is ass. Fuck Racine. Assault combos, AR arms race, population control. I want to let me copy your link. It says blocked. Quinn, I'm trying to copy the... Oh, I see the problem. I got it. Got it. One sec. Here you go. Okay. Yep. It's a big Niv. Yep. I've looked into him only a little bit. I know that he was very influential on Reagan and a lot of his administration. I believe he's tied to the Heritage Foundation as well. A couple other things. He came up in my Trump web. Uh, here. He is down here somewhere. There he is. Center for Strategic International Studies, Jimmy Carter. His son Ian is part of Booz Allen and Hamilton. He's on the National Security Council, U.S. Senate Committee on Foreign Relations, and the Atlantic Council. Zbigniew was part of Camp David Accords. He was part of Johns Hopkins University, the Trilateral Commission, Jamestown Foundation. Yeah, I've looked a little bit into him, but not as much as I should. Oh, I guess I should title this Racine. There we go. Operation Gladio, Michael Leiden, Henry Kissinger, Zbigniew. UN destabilize population. Atlantic Council will come up again. That's the one that Elon just spoke at, right? Okay, we have Henry Kissinger. I need to add the council. Is it... see, this is one thing that's always confused me. I've seen the Council of Foreign Relations and the Council on Foreign Relations sometimes. And I never know which one it is. I feel like they're two different things. It's on, right? Why can't I see the archived version of this? Here we go. Okay. National Security Study Memorandum, 1974. The World Population Conference. It's on. That's right. Okay. What did we make? What did we make NASA? Where's NASA? Is that blue? White. Maybe add Paul Weyrich as a main branch. What is this? Third try at World Order. I feel like I saw the name Paul Weyrich somewhere. Was that when we were looking at this? No, that's Paul Roberts. His name came up earlier, and I can't remember where. Heritage and Council for National Policy. Holy shit. Aspen Institute. Who's this by? Harlan Cleveland? Last week? Linda B. Johnson's U.S. ambassador to NATO. What the fuck? Here we go. From the Aspen Institute's program in international affairs, as you already know, I've been appointed the full-time director of the. Okay, so this is coming from Hubert Humphreys. Is that right? Harlan Cleveland. So he was part of the Aspen Institute. And he's tied to all kinds of other shit. I'll have to come back to him. Paul Wayreich. Paul Wayreich. Or Wayrich. Voice of America will connect as well. Aspen, Knight, UW-Madison, Wingspread. Whew. Okay, let's see here. Aspen to Wingspread. Voice of America. Maybe I'll put them here. Marshfield, Wisconsin clinic in 1997 with Nixon and Defense Secretary Melvin Laird supposedly rode in a farmer's pickup. Louisa Marie Neubauer, Greta One Foundation. Wait. Greta Neubauer. Marie Neubauer. And the One Foundation is isn't that Soros or something? Yeah. Okay, Voice of America. Oh man. I'm gonna have to probably move this out as well because the Clintons and Soros are a whole other beast. Like that. Clinton and Society. Soros. Okay. Voice of America is Aspen Institute. The night. Where did I put that? I think I put that down here. I did. Voice of America, Knight Foundation, UW-Madison. I don't have. You get finished. I bet you have a star. Man. Okay. I should probably put UW-Madison on here somewhere. University of Wisconsin, Madison. Orange. Uh, Heritage and Council for National Policy as starters. Off of Paul Wayreich. That's right. That's right. That's right. Heritage Foundation and Council for National Policy. There are 12 University of Wisconsin locations. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even know that. Or wait. I think we're going white. The Heritage Foundation is a whole other beast. Appleton, Wisconsin is probably a big dive. Let me see this thing from he designed Wing Spread Tower. Who did? That was Frank Lloyd Wright did Wing Spread Tower. Man, I have so many things to look into. Wait. Rhodes Scholar. Okay, Oxford. Titletown Tech. Microsoft, Green Bay Packers. ARPA E funded fusion. Wisconsin Highfield. Axis Symmetric. The WHAM project has received over $10 million from the Department of Energy's ARPA E division, along with contributions from the University of Wisconsin, Wisconsin Alumni Research Foundation, Commonwealth Fusion Systems, and other partners. What the fuck? Racine and Kenosha are kind of one city population, about 150K total. Cover the famous Wisconsin 5 cities. Racine, okay. Oshkosh Air Show, FLW designed. Wing Spread. Titletown Tech is important. And is that in Racine also? They're in Green Bay. Okay. Wright did design Wing Spread Tower. I see. So maybe we'll bring this down here. Titletown Tech. Mike Gallagher is linked to that. Whew. We got about 10 minutes. Own the company when they got the meat packers name. Oh, Frank Lloyd Wright did? Gallagher is a strategic advisor at Titletown Tech. Mike Gallagher. He's a congressman, huh? He's known for his leadership on national security issues, particularly the U.S.-China geopolitical competition. Fucking China. U.S. Representative, Wisconsin, Green Bay Packers, and Microsoft. Yeah, that fucking doesn't even make any sense. That gets back to Foxconn, Microsoft, Brad Smith. So Titletown Tech includes Foxconn. Craig Dickman. Mike Gallagher. Aaron Kennedy. Yeah, I don't know who that is. TitletownTech.com. Will live chat still be available for view after the combo closes, or do I need to grab links I might not have now? It should save the chat. I believe I have chat replay on everything. So so Foxconn is part of this? Is that right? Portfolio. I don't think they are saved. It should be. All the chat replays should be available. Yeah. And if not, I have this so I have this window that like captures all the chats right here. So if you need anything from that, just let me know. So how is where's Brad Smith at? Cuz I need to add him on here too, right? It's been fun so far. We have your back. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, this has been extremely eye-opening. The Aspen Institute and the Bezos connection, and the fact that they're tied up with the Pritzkers and uh just it's everything. The Rockefellers. Brad Smith is the most important man in tech right now. I figured it'd be Peter Thiel. So how is Brad Smith tied to the Crown family? General Dynamics, Chicago financier Henry Crown, O'Hare International Airport, Tel Aviv University. Signed a letter urging him to work closely with John Kerry. Brad Smith, think your mind is blown now. Seymour Cray, Craig Computer, Number Crunch, Wisconsin Supercomputers. I think I've most especially the Perusia has shared. Just want to be sure. Also, don't mind posting things more than once, especially with greater understanding. Let's see here. This Brad Smith, part of the Aspen Institute. We were still on fucking Antonio Garcias. MG Capital. I'm probably just gonna save this whole thing. But Brad Smith, this one, born in Milwaukee, Appleton West High School, Princeton, studied at Woodrow Wilson School of Public and International Affairs, Columbia Law, Nanostring Technologies. Settle cases with AOL Time Warner, Sun Microsystems, B Inc., the Microsoft Azure Cloud Computing. Smith called for a digital Geneva Convention. Chris Mason nanostring. Don't do that to me. Okay. So we'll put that there. Microsoft. Nanostring Technologies. Oh no. Chris Mason. Sorry, TP should have waited. Microsoft will spend $3.3 billion on its Mount Pleasant data center. To Princeton. Climate forums. Milwaukee Journal Sentinel. Foxconn International Holdings. All right, one sec. Foxconn. All right. So you said NanoString and Chris Mason. What software is that for making your map connections? It's called Obsidian, and it's free. I passed it. Missed it. Bit more up. Up. Below the photo. Wisconsin Bell. That's what? Okay, so AT&T announcement with Biden Smith about his personal connection to the 2-mile site where Microsoft Mount Pleasant's Wisconsin Innovation Park family dog came from a farm that's now part of the land on which we are building. Kathy Soros Smith. I'll add her to the list. I might be missing it. Mount Pleasant is Racine. Fuck me. Not just a city, lots of towns mentioned that might get overlooked. I appreciate that. I could have swore it was just a city for until now. Was dumb where Kenosha kept everything over to the interstate. Look at the map. This whole thing is Racine County? Or... Yes. Okay. God, it's so small. There's way too much shit happening here. Racine County. Okay. Okay, I see. So Mount Pleasant, Kathy Soros Smith. And then okay, so we'll bring it all the way back around since we're a little over time now. So Brad Smith, Nanostring Technologies, Chris Mason. Brad grew up blocks from Stargate. Oh my God. Stargate's going in Racine, the Microsoft Stargate data center. Was it Chris Mason? Or was it Corey Mason? Pleasant Prairie. Been exposed for years and years. They don't want to say Racine, and they don't want anyone to tie Stargate to Racine. Well, too late. Too fucking late for that. What was the thing with SoftBank earlier, too? There was something that got sold to SoftBank. Or got bought from SoftBank. The plans are in place, and they must control the area. You have to have a login for that? What the fuck? Chris Mason. Nanostring. Whatever. You didn't look at the Fusion Center? I still have it up right here. Microsoft, Green Bay Packers, ARPA-E, University of Wisconsin-Madison, AI-driven, Fusion Energies, Craig Dickman. Stargate is SoftBank and OpenAI too. Yes. Yes, it is. Chris Mason works with NanoString where Brad and Kathy Smith are connected, but it's more than that. We will keep going for months. I'm down. I am down. Got to run for now. Thank you so much, 7Cs, Aisha, and everyone. Hey, thank you. Holy shit. Racine means root from France and Switzerland. Oh shit, I didn't know that. So we have Titletown Tech and the Wham project. That's also tied to Microsoft and the Green Bay Packers for some reason. Thank you all. Thank you, Sparrow024, Notlin Wood, Magus Kaiser, Aisha, Beats and Treats, Daniel, everybody. Sarah was here. Katie. What made COVID real? When they stopped the sports events. Oh no. Test Rumble. Not Ivan Ranklin. It's me, Sarah P. Kara Lee 925. We will get to Mike Flynn eventually. Jules 1984. Iconic. Marcus. Bronco. Lee Jones. Daniel and Rachel. Corey, Most Mundane, Bryson Specht. Wander, Nanashi, Yips, thank you for the tip, brother. I made $2 tonight, everybody. And Quinn always, yeah, Quinn, of course. Of course. I need to go install Telegram on here. I'm gonna be digging into this shit for the next 4 or 5 days. Oh. At 404. Get cozy? Oh, I am. I'm ready. I'm ready to, we're gonna be talking about all this stuff. I want people to associate my face with exposing this bullshit in Wisconsin. Careful with Telegram, not good. I try. What? $30-pointer jeepers. Oh, here we go. 16 states, 500 billion investment in Stargate. Keith Hyde, the leader of the site selection team, was in Milwaukee on Thursday. Massive Microsoft project in Racine County not related to Stargate. Not currently affiliated with Stargate, under development in Wisconsin. Other possible include Kenosha, Port Washington, and Wisconsin Rapids. See, it's saying it's not, but all data centers sort of work in tandem. I don't have Telegram, but I'm on a lot of platforms we'll be digging into. 7Cs, hell yeah, dude, you're awesome. Great job. So we started with the Masons. Corey Mason, the third and the fourth. Corey Mason, the fourth, is the mayor. Chris Mason is a doctor that was tied up with the COVID stuff and has ties to the Rockefellers. We looked at Corey Mason's ties to Twin Disc, Harley Davidson, S.E. Johnson and Son. Twin Disc had Arthur Modine from Modine Manufacturing, Thomas Fawwick, Pierce Height Batten, which is the John H. Batten Airport that is used by Racine Commercial Airport Corporation, and S.C. Johnson and Son. They also have S.C. Johnson and Son also has a scholarship. John Jeffrey Lewis, who's also tied to the Aloyan Group. Gannett, the largest fucking newspaper publisher, I guess, in the world. The Fulbright program. Gannett is also Mike Reed, but was founded by Frank Gannett, who went to Cornell University. Lee Enterprises, which produces the Racine Journal-Times. And then we moved out to the Johnsons. So you have S.C. Johnson Jr., S.C. Johnson the first. You have Herbert Fisk Johnson the third, second and first. And they have the Johnson Financial Group, Johnson Outdoors, Johnson Foundation. Herbert Fisk Johnson recruited Frank Lloyd Wright to work at the Johnson Foundation. Frank Lloyd Wright was responsible for constructing the Wingspan Tower. You have Craig Leopold, who owns all these hockey teams. He was also part of the Gaylord Entertainment Company out of Nashville, and the Minnesota Sports and Entertainment. We then looked at, from Cornell University, we had Gabby Giffords, who is Arizona House of Representative, also Gifford Law Center to Prevent Gun Violence, and Americans for Responsible Solutions. For Giffords, we had Greta Neubauer, who is tied to Lisa Marie Neubauer, who was with One Foundation, which is tied to Hillary Clinton, which is Open Society Foundation. That's where George Soros comes in. We had the Aspen Institute. We started to look into that, and we've got Bill Resnik, who is the son of Stuart Resnik and Linda Resnik, who own the Palm Wonderful, Fiji Water, Wonderful Halos, Wonderful Pistachios, and most of California's water. And his husband, Michael Stubbs. We also have the Resnik Center for Herbert Baer Studies. And then we had Daniel Porterfield, who has the Center for Rising Generations. Also from the Aspen Institute is Mike Bezos, who is Jeff Bezos' fucking son. And then you have Jackie Bezos and Mark Bezos and the Family Foundation, who donated to the Center for Rising Generations. Mike Bezos also worked for ExxonMobil. Johnson Foundation, notable mentions Leslie Paffrath and Charles Bray. We had Katie Albright from the Aspen Institute, who is from Stanford and potentially related to Tenley Albright. Her mom is fucking Madeline Albright, and her father was Joseph Albright. She also went to Georgetown University, so she's a Jesuit. And then she's also part of Safe and Sound and Just Advocates, and wrapped up with Gavin Newsom, who's the California governor. So you have some California stuff going on right here. Also from Racine is especially JB Pritsker. He owns a farm out there, and then all the Pritskers start to get involved, and the Pritsker Foundation will probably end up adding some Mike Schellenberger stuff at some point. You have Tom Pritzker, who was on the Epstein list. And then we had Antonio Garcias, who has been in charge of Marathon Pharmaceuticals, Valor, Tesla, has ties to Tesla. I believe he's the independent director of Tesla. He was tied to Solar City. He's made contributions to SpaceX, and he's over this thing called Porch.com. We started to look at Aspen Institute. We had the Aspen Workshop, which is a joint thing between Stanford, MIT, Harvard, and Cornell. We had Anita, or wait, let's take this back. So we had from the Masons, also we have Mason Labs, lamp testing, Colossal Biosciences with George Church, who's part of Two Frontiers with Braden Tierney, which also includes Krista Ryan from Metasub and James Henriksen, and then Tempest and Illumina. Lamp testing was tied up with this thing called X Prize, where the judges were Michael Mina, Paul Drain, Charity Dean, Rick Bright, Shauna Butler, and Ann Wiley. And then Anita Goel, who's part of Nano Biosim with Tenley Albright, Robert S. Langer, Paul Maritz, Ratan In Tata, and Homi Mulan. Anita Goel has worked with DARPA, the Department of Defense, the Air Force Office of Scientific Research, Department of Energy, National Science Foundation, USAID, and the Human and Health Services Department. We have the Aspen Institute is also wrapped up with Voice of America and the Wingspread Symposium on Arms Control, which starts to bring in Henry Kissinger and the Council on Foreign Relations, China, Foxconn. We have Joseph Samuel Nye, who was also part of the Aspen Institute and supposedly on the Council of Foreign Relations. He was also part of the National Intelligence Committee and went to Harvard. And then we have the Sphinx Head Society. We have the huge fucking Racine Unified School District with the endowment that came from Joe Biden during the school referendum stuff. We're probably going to get into Paul Weyreich and the Heritage Foundation and Council for National Policy on the next episode. We had Marjorie Crane and the Knights. So that's James and John Knight, who started Knight Newspapers and the Knight Foundation. Knight Newspapers ended up combining with the Ritter publication from Herman Ritter to create Knight Ritter, another huge publication company. Knight Foundation also was behind Real News Network and ousted some reporter that was part of Legacy Media. I can't remember his name. Alberta Ibargwin. And then the Knight Commission on Trust, Media, and Democracy is also Robin Voss, who's also from Racine. The Knight Foundation also did Racine County Eye. And then we looked at the connections between Brad Smith, Microsoft, Titletown Tech, Wisconsin Highfield Axisymmetric Mirror with Mike Gallagher, who is the U.S. representative of Wisconsin and also sits on the board of trustees for Titletown Tech. And that's about as far as we got. And I feel like we're maybe 0.2%, maybe 0.02% of the way there. And then I have to look into whatever the fuck the Alpha Club was, because that seems pretty important. But yeah, so that's where we've gotten so far on Racine. I feel like it's all interconnected and shit. Thanks, Katie. It's been many years, including much direct experience and knowledge. Great job, well researched. Gatekeepers, you're awesome. Great job. Thank you. Craft Company CEO Irene Rosenfeld, Racine Catholic, Dominicans, Inicar, watches, serial killers, burial mounds, and more. Robin Voss is massively corrupt. Shit. Well, I will have to call it there for now. But I will be sharing this web out in a post where we have it so far. And we'll just keep it growing. We're going to go as far as we can. I'm going to be away for an event this weekend. And when I come back, we're going to start streaming Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. Sometimes I may be live with a guest. Sometimes I may... I think Thursday is when I'm going to do the guests. And then Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be doing the lies and ties. Look at the headquarters, Northfield, Illinois, 2 pyramids. Oh, shit. Okay. Craft Company, Jesuits, yeah. Okay. So thank you again, everybody. Magus Kaiser, Marcus, not Linwood especially, Quinn, Beats and Treats, thank you guys so much. I will be continuing to cover Racine. Again, I want to clarify, I'm of sound mind and health. I am not considering killing myself. I love my life. I appreciate everybody here. And we'll see you guys next week. Peace out, everybody. Thank you.